I should probably unmute the microphone. Hello! Hi, guys. Hello, Doan, NZ Leslie, Marlo, MK Shark, Aaron. Hello, JVDK, Flannel Cat. I see you there. Down with Vowels, Digital Dumber, Nick. Hello. Let's jump into it, huh? Shall we? Shall we? It is Friday, everybody. Oh, I got to double click it apparently. There he is. Hi. Well, hello. Everybody's having a good Friday, I expect. It is Friday, so therefore you are required to have a good one. Them's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Hello, the tech main. Hello, Matza. Oh my, Greg Tech? No, I'll give you that idea. We're not doing no Greg Tech around here. Greg Tech is for like crazy people. Greg Tech is for crazy people. All right, so when we ended last stream, we were gonna start making some machines, and I got in my head that I was gonna make a whole bunch of circuits, right? We were gonna make the circuit so we could make all these machines. I said I was gonna make like a stack, and then I like said half a stack, whatever. So here's what we're gonna do actually today. Now that I understand the gravity of what I was getting into, we are going to just make enough of these electronic circuits to make the machines that make the electronic circuits easier, starting with the wire mill, and then moving on from there, figuring out which machine, like for instance, to make these vacuum tubes easier. This assembler, I assume. Yeah, so we're gonna like just start off a little bit easier today instead of just like grind for the hard stuff. Let's try and get ourselves some circuits. Actually, you know what? I think I have circuits. I have 2 circuits, so we can just straight up make the basic wire mill right now when we craft the rest of these parts. But we have that portion ready to go. So let's go ahead and just start with this stuff here. Hello, Skonkers. It's been a long time since you've been to the stream. How am I liking Greg Tech New Horizons so far? It's all right. It's good. It's what I expected it to be. Where is Max? He's in the other room sleeping. You know, doing cat things. All right, so we need to make a magnetic iron rod. And so we just need an iron rod. Okay. So it is 3 iron rods per electric motor. We need 4 in total. That's steel rods. All right, so let's grab 12 iron. And a file. Zoop. And then 4 of those we need to put with some redstone. Zoop. And a boop. Okay. Whoops. All right, so now that we have these and we have all of this, so I need to get myself 16 copper wires. Easy. And then we need 8 tin cables. Let's go ahead and bookmark those. So that is a tin wire plus a rubber sheet. Okay. Tin wire. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make 8 tin plates, I guess. Do we have tin? We have a little bit. So 8 tin. It's 3 to 2. So that'd be 4. That should be 8. Hey, Skonkers, feel free to just hang out and chill. If I need suggestions or pro tips, I will ask chat for them. Everybody wants to give me all sorts of information, and it's starting like immediately. Let's just chill and hang out for a bit. All right. So yeah, we want rubber sheets. I don't remember. All right, so it's 2 rubber in the alloy smelter for a rubber sheet. So I need 16 rubber. Oh, not over here. 16. No, I don't need this one. I need this one. At least that's pretty quick. It seems either people want to tell you this pack is long and to go do this one specific quest. Yes. There's a whole lot of backseating that's going on. But it's fine. It's fine. Callous Unicorn, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Basic wire mill. So we are still missing. Oh, I had to make 2 more tin cables here. All right, that's easy enough. 3 more tin. And I need 4 of these. Right, so at this point, for the wire mill, we just need the LV machine hole. All right, so this, I guess I should have looked at all this stuff too. It's too bad you can't just click on a machine and get like the material list for everything. Like, I know that you can do Control Shift and A on the thing, right? But that tells you like these components, but it doesn't tell you like how many of what goes into this. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if there was a way where you could like just see the entire material list for all the components. So you could just like know that you have to make 23 tin cables or whatever, for instance. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, that isn't a thing. Well, anyway, let's get into here. So machine hole, we need 2 wrought iron plates. Well, I guess we should make the machine casing first. So that is 8 steel plates. Actually, we have LV machine casing. We are good with that. I still need 2 wrought iron plates. Perfect. And then I need a steel plate. Do I have a steel plate in here? Maybe. I don't see a steel plate. All right, we make a steel plate. I could always do math. I could. The old people are or nice to Hypno or screwing with him. Yes. The old people screw with me a lot. Jerks! Oh no, we don't have enough tin! Unless I have some tin key. Oh, I do have tin. I had tin wire in here the whole time. What did I need here? I need 2 tin. Okay, so we need 2 of those. And 4 of these. Oh, I didn't make the wrought iron plates. Okay, so now we should be able to make the LV machine whole. And with that, we should be able to make the basic wire mill. Boom.
JVDK77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tizol Geezer. They have given 90 gift subs in the channel.
Hey JVDK, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. To this old geezer. Are you calling me an old geezer? Is that what you're doing? You wouldn't do that, would you? Nah, you wouldn't do that. Of course you wouldn't. Right? All right, so we have the basic wire mill, and we had previously made the basic steam turbine. So this gives us a max voltage. Can you use MV wire on LV output? I think you can, right? I don't see why it would be a problem. So I should be able to attach this wire to this basic steam turbine and connect this machine and something else to it. I should be able to. We're about to find out if I'm about to blow everything up. Okay, so which way does this? Okay, so if I place it like that, the dot is facing me. I guess I need to wrench that connection. It's gonna take a long time with a broken shovel. I need to repair that shovel. That's kind of weird that it was taking so long for this thing to get some steam. Well, I guess it's splitting between our macerator over here, isn't it? What does this stuff turn into when we smelt it? That's copper. Okay. So we're probably going to want to make some generators here, I imagine. Okay, so we got steam buffer in there, so we can just go ahead and place this. I should have placed it onto the machine. You know, attach? Hello? Is this dot not the dot? I need to use wire cutters on it. I mean, it connects. It looks like it should work. Why does that not connect? I'm so confused on what's going on here. Why am I having a hard time connecting power wires? Does this have like the power connection on the bottom, or am I like just stupid? Okay. Does this have power? I have no information that it has power or not. I guess I'm just gonna throw a piece of copper in there and see what happens. Oh, I need a chip. Okay, I'll be back. So to make one of those, I need an electronic circuit. All right. And to make one of those, we need, what are we missing here? We are missing everything. Do I not have any vacuum tubes? I have 2 vacuum tubes. I need a steel casing. Steel casing. It has an integrated chip, no chip needed. Oh. Okay. All right. So now that we have that basic wire mill, probably I'm trying to think what would be the next best one. The bending machine makes plates, right? It does a lot of things. Yeah, it looks like I can take an ingot and just turn it right into the foil. Looks like the bending machine is actually really useful. Hello, Papa Mountain. How am I doing today? What have you been up to? What am I doing today? We are working on GregTech New Horizons. We are starting to make our first LV machines. Yeah. That's basically what we're doing here. Yep. So bending machine is the next one I need to make. So I need to make 2 circuits. I still need 4 of those motors. I need to make some more wrought iron. Maybe getting wrought iron going is the next thing that we should do. Wrought iron nuggets are made by smelting iron nuggets. Right, so we have to nuggetify iron. And then smelt those nuggets and then ingotify. Congrats with the LV, by the way, thanks. Is an LV cake on the menu? It might be. It absolutely might be. All right, so while that is going over there, we are going to need to make, I guess, basically everything we just did a little bit ago. So 4 of these magnetic iron rods. And then we need to make 8 more rods. Goodbye, file. All right, so we need to make 8 tin cables. Let's actually go through. So that's 9 tin cables, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 15 tin cables that I can see. I need 30 rubber. Alright, let's go smelt this iron. I do actually have 4 of these. Whoops. Dang it! Alright, copper. Evo rulers, I believe this version of Tinker's does not have a multi-block when you arrange the Tinker stuff in a certain way. I think that's the newer version of Tinker's. This is not like the newer version. So we need 16 copper wire. Oops. And I think we have everything to make 4 of these electric motors. Yeah, this version of Tinker's, you can make the smeltery much bigger. You can make it a 1x1, or you can make it up to a 9x9, I think? Or is it 7x7? There is a limit. I don't remember what it is, but it doesn't have to be 3x3. All right, so these things, we need 2 small steel gears. If I had the extruder... Wait, is that what that was that we had over here? No, it's a small gear mold. What is this useful for? Oh, we can cast out with Tinkers. Uses. We can smelt it into steel. So that is only for the fluid solidifier. Okay. All right. So we have to make the steel gears the awful way. All right. So 4 steel rods. I think we had some, didn't we? We do. 4 steel rods. And 2 steel plates. We have 1 steel plate, but I need to make... Whoop. Steel this way. Check the power I need for extruding. I'm good. I'm not even using an extruder. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so we have 2 gears. All right, so I need 4 more steel rods, which we have. Whoa. And then I need 6 steel plates. So where's my steel? So that's 2, 4, 6. How is this happening over here? How are we doing? Looks like things are pretty happy over here. So where are we at? Where are we at? What am I clicking on this? Yeah, we just need those plates. Mm-hmm. Right, so now we need 2 of the LV machine holes, which I need to make 1 machine casing. Oop. All right, let's get this wrought iron going. Do I have an extra hopper over here? I don't. I really wish I did, though. Can I steal a hopper off something? What? I can't hear you. Is the streamer even talking? What? All right, so the LV machine casing, I need a lot of plates. 8 plates. So that is 4. I need 12 of those. We're about to run out of power for all of this stuff. I can see very quickly how we are going to need a lot more steel production. Okay. Wait, why did I make that? Why did I make... I'm not sure why I just made that. I think because I thought I had to make this, but we already have that. Well, we have the machine hole that goes into that. I just made a second one for some reason. Well, we got an extra one for later. We will use it. That was just a mistake. Let's make the 2 circuits that we need. So we are going to need 4 vacuum. Red alloy cable. I need 6 of those. Alright, so now I need plates. Oh my goodness, that's so loud. Why? Why does it have to be so loud? And okay. So now we have the rubber sheets and the red alloy wire. So now we have 6 of those cables. So we are missing 2 steel casing, and the steel casing is made by just hammer and the steel plate. Can we make that another way with the current machine that we have? No. Okay. So we need steel plate. Well, I'm gonna need 2 of those. So 6, I'm sorry, 3 steel. All right. Hammer. 2 steel casing. So now we're just missing the circuit board. We need 2 of these. So that is 2 coated circuit boards. All right. So we need wood planks. Oh, that makes 3. Do we have wood plank? We have 1. I need 1 more. And that is made with 8 nether stars and a dragon egg. So that should be easy. I'm going to say that every time I come to that page, by the way. In case you guys are wondering if I forgot if I had made that joke before, no. Every time we come to that page and I see those nether stars, I am going to make that joke. I just want you guys to know this. This one. Pulverizer? Will I be streaming ExileCon? No. No. I like playing Path of Exile, but I am not like a Path of Exile content creator. Is that even what I needed here? Did I just make... What did I just do? It looked like I made this stuff. So that gets us 5. And we needed 8? 8. What? Hold on. Whoa. What's going on here? Is that right? It is. Okay. I see what's happening. So it takes a chalcopyrite or chalcopyrite. Chalcopyrite. And it's doing this, but if I swap to wood... No, I don't know what it's doing. It looked like this progress bar reset and then it just kept going again, but it didn't actually change the item. I have no idea what's going on. That's scary time. I'm gonna die. Everything's awful. Everything's awful. We're dead. There's no way we're surviving this. We had 1 spooter spawn. Okay, we're fine. Except for that creeper that's about to blow up and destroy my entire world. Compressor. Torches? Who needs torches when you have a bed? Torches. All right. So we needed what? Sticky resin. Oh, we got a lot of sticky resin. And that gets wrapped with copper wire. So I need 8 copper. Yeah, ExileCon is this weekend, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is it next weekend? I am interested in knowing what the next expansion or next league is going to be. And what PoE 2 has to offer. I am interested in the information. I just won't be streaming it. It is this weekend. The big keynote is at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. Oh, I thought it was all tomorrow. I did not realize it was tonight. Oh, I got a bunch of ore in my inventory. Yeah, I don't know what day is on. I thought it was just going to be tomorrow, though. All right, we got 2 more of these electronic circuits. So we have everything except for this LV machine hull. So I need 2 wrought iron plates and a steel plate. Yeah, the silly Kiwis living in the future. Goodness. Imagine living in the future and leaving us all behind. Boom. Basic bending machine. Hello, OG Bearded Robot. How you doing, dude? Plates. And that right there is why I will not build a wood base. A random Enderman can just teleport into your base, get next to you, and then hit you with lightning, and then boom, your base is gone. Yep. That's never gonna happen. Dirt walls, best walls. All right, so now that we have those machines, am I able to, oh, not this one. Am I able to make this stuff easier? Is there any other machine that I can use that will make my life easier here? So vacuum tubes, how does one make that? An assembler. What are glass tubes used in? I always smelt with glass dust. Is there an easier way? How do you make glass dust? And do that, but is there like... I'm looking to make machines that'll just make my life easier overall. So a center fudge. No, that's not gonna... Borosilicate glass dust. How do you even get that? You just have to... You need glass dust to even make that. Okay. Not helpful! Yeah, maybe this is still like the best way to get that. I don't know. What else do we have in this thing? So an assembler, we would need molten red alloy. What is this stuff? Molten red alloy, what is this? Why does that look like two different colors? Molten red alloy. Molten red, oh, redstone alloy. Red alloy versus redstone alloy. Right, of course. Okay. There's a mixer recipe for glass dust. Did I miss that? Apparently I did. Mixer. Quartzite dust and small pile of flint gives you 5. Is a mixer something that I should make right now? Like, what's the next machine I should make? That's the question. Really, I want to be able to make these circuits easy. Let's take a look here. What else can I craft that would make my life simple? Maybe a metal former? That's icy too. Alloy smelter. Oh, I didn't know that this was a thing. That's that's literally the same as what we've been doing, except minus the hammer step. No, that's better, because what we were doing before is 3 ingots into 2 plates and then taking the plate and turning it into 1. But this is going to take 2 ingots and turn it into 3. So this is better. So we should make this thing. Unless there's something else that I should have looked at. A cutting machine takes 1 plate and turns it into 2. And we can make 1 plate with the bending machine now. So maybe I should just do the cutting machine. But that requires lube. How do you make lube? Heavy oil and lube? All of this stuff already starting to give me a headache. All right, let's do this. Let's just do this. Where do I put these ore berries? I guess in here. Steam. Which quest do I have? Okay, so rubber sheets. I'll take the loot bag. We can get that sticky resin easy. What else? All right, we're gonna get a loot bag, LV loot bag, and this one's gonna give us 2 pistons and an LV. All right. Have I claimed all the quests? No, there's still another one in here. Right there. Claim. Okay. So I guess I should be making this machine. The lathe. And we're gonna need this one, which is the basic cutting machine. But I need to get like this stuff done before we do that. I can do this one though. So what is the lathe? Let me get rid of this stuff. What does the lathe do for us? plate. So that'll take a bolt and turn it into a screw. I wish there was a way that I could just see overall what the lathe would do instead of having to click through 1,200 pages. Oh, I guess I can scroll wheel. Okay, so nuggets can turn into what? Into rounds. One plank into 2 sticks. That's actually a little bit of an improvement. Chipped whatever into bolt and dust. A slab into a bowl. What a log into a long stick. Okay, so 1 ingot into 1 rod. Plus you get a little bit of dust as leftover. Okay, so that's a bit of an improvement. Anything else in here? What was that? Another eye or eye of Ender? Ender eye rod. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, the lathe does have some uses. It doesn't seem like it's super needed, but I'll go ahead and craft it. So that means we are going to need 2 of these electronic motors. That machine hole. 2 wrought iron plates. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so I assume I need to change this. Which setting does that need to be on? Let's find out. Bending machine. Configuration circuit 1. That's actually pretty nice. We're saving resources now. Steel plate. Oh yeah, I do need to cover those machines, don't I? Good call. I think somebody said they need to be like covered by 4 blocks. Or is it 2 blocks? I don't remember. If it rains on electric machines, they will explode. Oh yeah, 3x3, so it just needs to be extend. Oh, right, okay. Let me repair the shovel and then I'll get rid of all this extra dirt. Oh, I can't get to my thing. No. Or just dunk them in water because water will protect them from the rain. That seems legit. We should do that. In fact, I'm doing that right now. 2 tin cable. Actually, I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tin cable. All right, 22 rubber. One LV machine hole? Hello, not a baller. All right, so we need 3 of those. So we're gonna have to figure out. Oh, I actually have some rubber sheets in here. I guess we don't have to figure out anything out right now. I was gonna say we're gonna have to figure out a way to get some more rubber here in a moment. But we good. We had some extra rubber sheets all up in there. Steel casing. Why do I have cold dust in here? I'll just do one. It's fine. What texture pack is that? Default. Does it look like a texture pack? Right, so we need wood pulp. Yeah, we're not using any textures here. This is Minecraft. Might be Stone Age Minecraft, but it is Minecraft. Compressor. Stone Age Minecraft, does it fit the streamer? I mean, I am from the Stone Age, so it's fine. You haven't played any packs past 1.12? Modern vanilla mechanics are so foreign to you, don't even want to try a new version? That's weird. That's beyond weird, that's weird. Ain't nothing wrong with newer versions of Minecraft. Hymno, do you know you can only sleep at night? Weird, right? I know, right? I learned that one in Minecraft. You're looking forward to not hearing the Steam machines soon-ish? Yeah, me too. Yo, Jeremiah, thank you for 7 months.
Just resubscribed for 7 months. How's the pack going?
It's
Love the
going.
channel and content.
The pack is definitely glowing? Going. It's glowing too, I guess. But it is going. So we are missing... I guess I should make 2 of these. Alright, so I need 8 more copper wire. What else we need all up in here? We're making the lathe, so I can't do... I can't use the lathe to make these just yet. 2 of those gonna get turned into the redstone thingies. Zoop. Alright, what are we missing? Ow! I took damage. We're just missing the copper wires, it looks like. The Steam machine reminds you of when I played Raft. Raft was a lot of fun. Okay, so we're just missing this guy. Alright, so we need 3 steel plates. I have the steel rod. Whoops. What is this? I need 2 more steel. I need 4 steel plates then? Do. At least making the plates with the bending machine is not awful. Like, it goes decently fast. Like, I don't feel like I'm sitting there like, come on, go. Like, it just goes the speed that I would expect it to go. Alright, so one of the... Oh, I didn't shift click it. Dang it. Even when I don't shift click it, guys. Jeez. So one of those. And one of those. And... What am I missing? Oh, I need a diamond. 1 diamond. A basic lathe. Okay, so we made the lathe. You know what? I'm gonna make this right here. I want this off my bookmark list. We're making this right now. Don't even try and stop me, chat. We are making this literally right now. Nope. Don't try and stop me. I don't care if this file breaks from making it. Wait, was it 2 magnetic or it's 2 magnetic? I need 8. Don't even try and stop me, chat. This is happening. I need 2 more redstone and 2 stick. 2 more redstone. Do I not have stick? I have stick. 2 stick. What? Oh, I need the gold ring. Oh my god. So I need a gold ingot. Chat, are you trying to stop me? Don't try and stop me, chat. I'm serious right now. Oh, it broke. Can I make this ring? How do I make the ring? All right, we need to make a file. A gold ring for me? No, the gold ring is for me, actually. Technically. do. All right, so I made the file. What do I need that file for? I needed to do this. No, I needed this and a hammer, I think. I don't remember. Let me just click the thing. Let me just click the thing. It was a wrench. Come on, do the thing, guy. Why won't you go in there? What is even happening? I am so confused. It is a file and a coocher and a hammer. The gold rod was in the wrong spot. Great. Well, we got there eventually, 10 years later, but we got there. All right. Divine Rod of the Gods? All right, I made that thing. We can claim this. We can finally claim this. Oh. Oh. I don't think I need any of these things. I'm just going to take the loot bag. Seems like the game's doing a better job at stopping me than you are. I mean, that's true. That is absolutely true. 1 second, guys. So the Ore Finder Wand does not work in space. It works in the overworld, the Nether, and the Twilight Forest. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but I will keep it in my pouch. All right, so getting back to our LV quests, let's work on maybe this. Oh, we weren't able to do that because we need to go to the Twilight. In order to go to the Twilight, we needed to make the thing. This one, Cobalt from Cobaltite. This one. What did we need to make this? A quick and dirty portal generator. But what did we need to make? We need to make an assembler before we can even make this thing. So I guess a basic assembling machine. And then we have to make 4 integrated logic circuits? Wait. Okay. Thank goodness. We can just use regular circuits. Okay. So a basic assembling machine. I guess we're doing a lot of stuff here. Oh boy. Chemical reactor is still pretty helpful for rubber. Is there a quest for the chemical reactor? I mean, of course there's a quest for it. But is there a quest that we need to do right now to unlock that? That's a centrifuge. That's the assembler. Electric macerator. I think we'll just hold off on that for now. Basic fluid extractor. Chemical reactor. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. We are just going to work on this for right now. So first thing we need to do is get this machine whole. I don't think I had any extras. Doesn't. Oh, I do have 2 of these coated circuit boards. That's actually kind of nice. I didn't realize I had those. We have a conveyor module LV as well, so that's kind of nice. We only have to make 1 of those. Anyway, back to this. I need to get myself some steel plates. We have a wire mill yet? Right here. We have a wire mill and a bending machine. Can the bending machine make rubber plates? Out of curiosity. Rubber sheet. No, we can do it in the extruder. Okay. Okay, so we have that. I need 2 tin cable. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15 tin cable. So we need to get 10. Yo, I get 8 of those? Oh, that is the, okay, that's, that's the end version. I was like, wait, what? Guys, I know every machine is worth making. I get it. I know it is. I know every machine has a use. Telling me to make random machines that are worth it, that's not even relevant right now, is not very helpful. So I said 15, which means we need 8 tin ingots. Hello, Red Goop. So 10 cables. No. Yes. 10 kilos. We need the wrought iron plates. I need 2 wrought iron plates. So I need 15 rubber sheets. Okay, so now we have to stop and get back into rubber. So rubber dust is made how? You get a 1-to-1 an extractor. That's what this is done here, right? Yeah. What are you guys doing in my chat? Yeah, I feel like we got a bunch of people here who are looking just to get banned. What the heck? No idea where these guys came from, but just like all of a sudden, just a flood of like new people who are just spamming stuff and saying stupid things. It just doesn't make sense. Use your sword! You're proud of your country? I'm glad somebody around here is. But yeah, the first message of a chat that you come into and you spam like your country's flag, 15 emotes of it or whatever it was. Not a great first impression, FYI. FYI. Let's take this out. Put that into here. What am I waiting on right now? I feel like I'm just going back and forth. Right, we were trying to make, we're making rubber. Is what we need to do. You are eating the purple Doritos? What are purple Doritos? Did we have sulfur ore that we, like... We do. What do we do with this? I guess we macerated it again? Is this really slow? Should I just use a hammer? That's what I want to find out. Yeah, 20 seconds per. That's not gonna work here. Hello, actually, technically, I see your message for, thank you for the $5. Does this work? Are you shadow banned? You don't know. You are not shadow banned. Do you have sub notifications turned off? I don't. If you resub with Prime, I would recommend refreshing, because that's been a known issue on Twitch since like Prime subs have been a thing. Where like you will resub with Prime and then it won't give you the announcement until you refresh. All right, now I just need to get the rubber all up in there. All right, how much rubber did I need? I guess I needed enough to make 16 wires. Is there a way that we can make this cheaper right now? No, not that. We want to make this recipe. Oh, we can just smelt it directly on there instead of making the plates and then crafting it. I don't know if that's faster or not. The assembler. Oh, we just need a small pile of polydimethylsilicate pulp. Obviously. Everybody knows that. All right. So I need like 32 rubber bars. This is gonna take a while. Man, it'll sure be nice when we get past the stage where everything takes an extraordinarily long amount of time. Maybe we go harvest some more rubber spots while we wait. How am I getting rubber at the moment? This. We're taking these and then we are extruding them. And then we are combining the rubber pulp with sulfur. I hate being short. That one spot on that first row was just too tall for me to reach without a step ladder. That would never happen IRL, of course, because I'm actually tall IRL. But in this game, I feel short. Ooh. Can I make an electric tree tap yet? We are getting pretty close. We're not there yet. I don't even know if we have a way, even if we could make it, to charge it yet. I think I'd have to make a new, like a charging station or something to do that, right? Tall and handsome? I might be. I very much might be. Yeah, I don't think I can charge with this thing. I think I need to get some kind of charging station. Minecraft character is 1.5 meters tall, so is that 4.5 feet ish? It's not very tall, honestly. Yeah, IRL, I'm 6'4". Just under 2 meters tall. I'm 192 centimeters. Just under 2 meters tall. Nick, the player character isn't, I think it's just shy of 2 meters tall in game. Because you can walk in a too high space that has carpet. So I think that makes you at least 1 7/8 meter tall, right? Not quite 2 meters. Pretty sure, right? How do you make carpet? Oh, does carpet not actually have... Oh, maybe in this version carpet doesn't have an actual hitbox. Pretty sure in the newer Minecraft that actually makes you step up just ever so slightly. Yeah, we're still waiting on the rubber. Rubber. Oh, we got enough now. I needed 32. Is this fast? No, that's I think that's slower than if we were to do it this way. I'm pretty sure this is faster. Mr. Nightmare, you're only 1.79? How's the weather down there, dude? How's it feel looking up to everybody? Just kidding. Just kidding. Steel casing. I can't see you up there in the clouds, Mr. Tized. I wouldn't want to be that tall, that's for sure. This. Okay, so we needed 8 copper ingots to turn into the copper wires. We actually have these. Igmatica 2 Expert is your favorite pack as well, and you also haven't played because of this Greg pack, but you heard it's quite good. How is E2E your favorite pack, but you haven't played? How can that be? We were talking about the... I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. You are confusing the streamer is what you are doing. Congratulations. Streamer confused. Achievement unlocked. What do you win? The recognition that you have unlocked the achievement. It's not that hard to confuse me. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I am easily confusable. Especially when my attention is like on Greg Tech. Trying to like balance all the things that I'm trying to do here and talk to chat. Very easy to do. Streamer says, huh? What? Click it. I'm just gonna bookmark it so I don't have to play that little click it game. Right. So I need to get myself 6 more rubber sheets. Let's make sure we have the thing in there. His short-term memory isn't what it used to be. Somebody ban that guy. I don't need a great short-term memory if you're banned. So we need some vacuum tubes. I need 2 more vacuum tubes. Ugh. Why? Glass dust? Do we have any glass dust around here? We do! Wow, look at us! We have glass dust, everybody! Wow! Woo! Wow! Woo! Wow! Woo! Okay, let's stop. So that needs to go into what? The alloy smelter with the ball. The ball mold. You're done. Isn't glass dust just sand? No, sand is sand. Glass dust would be smelted or melted sand that's ground into a powder. Well, at least melted silica. Welcome to Greg Tech. I need my things. These. Okay, so now that we have those things, what now? So we have these glass tubes. We need fine copper wire. Is there a way that I can make fine copper wire with our wire mill? Look at us. We're about to make things happen. We are about to make things happen. Things are about to happen. Make we about to us right now. What? So that was 4? 3. 3. No. 3. That alone right there makes this machine 100% completely worthwhile to make. Well, I mean, well, you can't even untime it now because it's too short. 10-second timeout. So now we need these copper wires. I'll just throw 8. Oop. How about 7? I'll throw 7 ingots in there. 8 ingots in there. Well, look at Hypno using machines. These machines are so much nicer than the Steam ones. They don't make as much noise. And they're also quicker. How are we doing on coal over here? Oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Do I have to make more charcoal? Oh my goodness. Guys, you know what time it is? Bet you can't guess what time it is. I didn't think we were going to be running out of charcoal so soon. No, it's not max time. It's charcoal making time is what time it is. Close. Close. Oh, I have all these hammers on me. I was like, where did all these hammers go? I noticed that like all of our hammers are running low in there. Okay, I need to put all this stuff away. Too much stuff. We'll come back to this. Basically, that can just chill in here as well. Right. So we need all the wood. And I need... I don't know if I needed that. You know, after making as much charcoal as we did the first time, I didn't think we we're actually going to need to do this anytime soon. But I'm glad we set this up and we have this available now. Is this just like a massive fire pit? So you just fill this all the way up, 5 layers deep with logs. It can be 11 by 11 by 5 on the inside. Top, it has to be completely surrounded by blocks. I don't think this matters, but I'm fixing it. And then the very top center has to be this charcoal pile igniter thing. And it takes like 10 minutes and converts all these logs into charcoal that gives you roughly 1.5 charcoal per log. The only downside is you have to harvest the charcoal. It is better than smelting as far as the yield is concerned. And the amount of time it would take to like convert all this stuff into charcoal by smelting it. It is better. But you have to go through and place all the logs, and then you have to go and like harvest all the logs. Obviously, this would be better if I had a wand that I can speed up placing. Is that pig really back in here? Pig, you're about to have a bad day if you stay in here. Can I make this one block deeper? Or is the bottom layer the fifth? Can it only be 4 layers thick with logs? Maybe it's 4 layers. I tested this size. Oh no, it is one more layer. For some reason, I thought we were at the level. What are we doing? We're making a cake. Log cake. Have you ever had log a cake before? It's actually pretty good. I hear it's high in fiber. So it looks like it uses just over 9 stacks of logs then. Like 9.5 stacks. Ugh. Yeah, so it is brick followed by 5 layers of logs. And then it all has to be covered. How many mods are in this pack? I think like 200 or something. All right, 10 minutes time, we'll have charcoal. Piggy's just watching me. He's taunting me. Did I use all the dough? I think I used all the dough. Chocolate dough. I want chocolate dough. Sugary dough. No, I just want dough. So 1 flour turns into 2 dough with the mixer. That's actually pretty good. Maybe I'll hold off. I was gonna make some more dough so I could turn it into bread. So we had something else put into our lunchbox, but I think we're gonna hold off on that. Whoops. Couldn't you throw the flour into a cauldron? Is that what we could do? I can't remember. Maybe we did that before. We haven't made dough in a while. Why did I make all those copper wires? I thought it was to make these circuit boards. Steel casing. Yeah, the steel casing right there. Oh, I was making more vacuum tubes. That's what I was doing. And the vacuum tubes needed the wire. Aha! We found out what I needed to do. So red alloy bolt. Red alloy bolt. Oh, I should just click that right there. So red alloy bolt is made with the red alloy rod, which is made with machines that we don't really have hooked up. Like I could make it with the lathe, but currently was it this that says it only has 2 amps? Basic steam turbine. Is it just the copper cables? Max amperage 2. Oh, is it? Are we just limited by the cables? Should I upgrade the cable then? So the 4 copper cable, we could hook up 4 machines. For some reason, I thought we were limited by the generator. We can't make that. The turbine is only ever outputting 1 amp, so you are fine with 1 generator no matter the machines you have attached to it. So I don't need the 2x cable here for 2 machines. I only need 1x cable. Is that what we're saying? Because we only have 1 generator which is producing 1 amp. Okay. If I hook up a second generator, then I for sure need 2. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know why I was thinking it was a different way, but if you guys are saying then that's the case, and I'll hook this other machine up. Nope. Need one more dirt. One more dirt, McGirt. All right. So the lathe will just take ingots and turn it into the rods and give us a little bit extra. But it is slow. Wow, that's slow. It's only slow with red alloy. What the heck? Why is it only slow with red alloy? What did red alloy ever do to it? This totally is not worth. I'm just gonna go use the file for this. Boom, look, done. Wow. Is that bar even moving? I don't think it is. I think it's stuck. Maybe I should tap on the machine a little bit. All right, I need 4 steel rods. I think we are good. Yep. Well, it's Miller time. That's something you're just gonna have to deal with, my dude. One conveyor module, so we only need to make one more. Ooh. Oh my. Okay, so it's a lot of electric motors we're about to have to craft here. Okay, so we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 electric motors for this. Oh boy. So 32 copper wires. Oh, I guess they have some. I could take like 5 of these. We do have 10 copper wires here. Hey, yo, Bola. And then how many electric motors did I just say? 8? 8 electric motors? So if we have 8 electric motors, that means I need 16 tin cables. Let me make sure we're keeping up on this rubber. Oh, game. Hello? Oh, that was weird. 3 times 8 is 24 steel. I'm sorry, 24 iron. And file. Boop. 8 of these. We need to mix with some redstone. Whoops, one too many. And yep, we just need to make the 10 cables now. All right, let's stop this. It was 16 sheets that I needed, I think. And if not, we'll use this anyway. I need to grab this. All right, so there's 8 electric motor LVs. And then we need 1 of these. So now we have 2 conveyor modules. Now we need to make 2 of these arms. All right, so I need 2 more circuits, but I also need 2 of these. Okay, so 6 steel plates. We're running out of steel very quickly. Oh, this is done. I got no more charcoal to put in there. Steel. How's our charcoal pit doing? That's the next thing we need to take a look at. All right, let's put all this stuff up. All right, I need my lumber axe. I assume it's been 10 minutes since we did this, and this should all be set over here. I should be ready. Looks like it's done. All right, lumber axe time. Yo, Lolo!
Lollicry just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got some charcoal now. Chicken. I feel like we should probably set that up to go again. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna need more. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel that way. So which means I need this back. Chicken. Builder's wands are a thing, but they're just obnoxious to build.
Mr_Nightmare_ gifted a tier 1 sub to be 0 la 0 sa. They have given 316 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Mr. Nightmare, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. Appreciate your guys' support. Uh-oh, I hear a Zambi.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Smell Goldfish. They have given 495 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, MC Leslie, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Let me see here. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Oh, it is scary time. You saw me leave that one sideways? You? All right, I did. Does this work? Oh. What about this one? Oh. It wasn't keeping track before. Lame. Well, I guess now we got to keep count going forward. Wait, are we putting down sideways logs today? No, we are not.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Marlowe's. They have given 496 gift subs in the channel.
Part of me wants me to fix that log, but part of me also wants me to not fix it. All right, we're fixing it. It was down here, wasn't it? It was one of these, wasn't it? That was this one right here. Found it. Found it, okay? We cannot have any sideways logs in here, all right? I just put another one. What? Where? I don't... There's no sideways log. What are you talking about? Last stack. That's it. Start over. All right. If you look at it differently, they're all sideways. Like, I don't want no stinky sideways logs in my charcoal pit, all right? Whoa.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Tyween42. Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Demodius.
Apparently we're just going to go ahead and TTS every single one of these.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Will Run for Fun.
Why is TTS calling out every single one of them?
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to the _chaotic_.
Half-Life. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Holy.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Donavia.
Thank you so much, dude.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Disnerd85.
That is so much support. Goodness, what the heck?
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Fireblast101.
You know what? For 25 gifted subs, I'm not even upset that it's calling out every single one.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Thorsten Pastafarian.
Honestly, I'm not even upset a little bit. It's weird that it's doing it.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Sleep Salat 89. Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to RBR 108.
You want to do 100 subs? Hey, I'm not. If you want to, that's up to you.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Scable.
Did I just hear a chicken take damage and die?
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Testing Riven.
I didn't do it. It was like that when I got here.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Z0 Fur. Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Inward Feeble.
Overtime work for the TTS, that's right.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Alf WW.
How far down the list are we? Oh, we still got like 8 or 9 more to go.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Slater 636.
Wait, it's not doing it in the same order that this list shows. Inward Feeble should have been next.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Rax.
To who? It's not even doing it in the order that it shows up in my chat.
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Wisp Quill.
It's just doing it in random order. The heck? Yeah, TTS is a honey badger.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Fernando 80. Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Dad Urigo.
What if it's just like doing all of them forever? Like
Half_live gifted a tier 1 sub to Grizzly Poncho.
what if it just never stops? It just keeps repeating all of these messages over and over again.
Half_live just gifted 25 subs.
I'm not sure if that was a problem with Stream Elements or if that was a problem with Twitch's Twitch's API, but that was definitely not in the correct order. Half-Life, again, thank you so much for the 25 gift subs, dude. That's way more than what you should be giving. Very generous, thank you. Where are we at right now? What are we waiting on? What are we doing? We went to go do charcoal. We did that. I got a second one set up. We're making steel. We need more iron. I did realize that I just chewed through basically all of our iron here. Do we have fee? This stuff we can macerate, yeah? Crushed brown limonite smelts into iron. Okay.
Mr_Nightmare_ just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Mr. Nightmare, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Whoa, whoa, I'm pressing all the wrong things. You fixed it! Oh, we actually... Oh no, this is copper. This is tin? Ground cassiterite? Alright, let's get this stuff smelted. TTS was worn out. Yo, Maruski, welcome back. Thank you for the 74 and the tier 2.
Miruski just resubscribed for 74 months. Hey, how is it going?
It's going pretty good. It is going well. We are just Greg teching along like we do. We are definitely just Greg teching along. How are we doing on this? Is there a scam train today? I don't know if we've seen a scam train today or not. You do love the slow feel of Greg teching along? I didn't see the conclusion of that conversation earlier about if there is the Path of Exile keynote speech today. Is that today or was that tomorrow? I don't remember who was talking about that earlier, but I remember the conversation. I don't remember how that ended, if I should be hype or not. It is today at 6 p.m. Eastern. Hype. Much excite. Much hype and excite. Actually, I'm just mentally preparing myself to be disappointed by this update. Yo, Papa Mountain!
Paper Mountain 100 just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks for gifting 5 subs, dude. That's just standard PoE response at the moment. Well, I mean, the current league that they had, Crucible, was okay. There was nothing wrong with it. Like, you're able to make some decently powerful weapons. And I enjoyed, like, some of the changes they made, like making bow builds pretty strong. But it wasn't a bad league. It wasn't a great league, though. But yeah, I'm expecting the next league to be very mediocre. That's my expectation. That they're just gonna nerf Vengeance Cascade and like undo everything they did. All right, so what are we waiting on right now? We were gonna make some more iron. So that is doing its thing over here. Still trying to get through this cassiterite. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there could be two things that happen today. Either this is, since this is the last update before they're like going to be releasing Path of Exile 2, they could just go crazy and like make things like stupid overpowered. So like it brings a lot of people in and gets more hype for the next league. Or they could just make it like a really bad league and then like save all the hype for when PoE 2 comes out in like 3 more months or whatever, 4 more months. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I need more furnaces. What would be really nice is if I had a giant furnace array. I'm thinking like vanilla super smelter style array, but getting like rail tracks I don't think is super easy because of Railcraft. We do have some track though. But like powered rail, is that even feasible? Nope. Okay. So that idea is out the window. Yeah, probably what I need to do, honestly, is make more of these. I don't know if we do more bricked blast furnace or if we should go EBF. Probably more of these, though. Yeah, we're probably going to need more of these. What I do know is what we are doing right now, the few LV machines that we have made so far is using an enormous amount of steel. So we might go and make a bunch of bricked blast furnace. All right, let's do it. We're gonna put what we were just doing on hold for a minute. This concrete. Oh no, fire. Let's see here. So in order to make one, I need 1,008 clay. I'm assuming this is correct. So divided by 64. So 4 stacks of clay. I only need 24 fire bricks this time because of wall sharing, but I plan on making more than just one. Yeah, the work table is what we use for the concrete. Like, that made a lot of sense with, like, this stuff. So if these share a wall, and these are hollow, the middle 3 blocks, like... I'm trying to, like, mentally prepare myself for how many things. I feel like I should just do this times 3 and just have a little bit left over. The very first thing we need to do is get clay. I don't remember. What is this? What do we use this stuff for? This is for making clay dust. Is that what we're trying to do? Is just make clay dust? Is that what this is for, to make clay dust? This only says 144 clay dust. So what do I need all of this clay for? Is that for the fire brick? Clay dust goes there. So fire brick is clay dust, 1 clay dust plus 1 brick dust. And brick dust is a brick that you pulverize or whatever. I believe we got a lot of that stuff from villages, right? Man, I really wish I had a list of materials that I need for this. The quest 2x steel says what you need for another, and then 4x steel says what you need for full wall sharing. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I was thinking, I see what this is saying. I was thinking that I was just gonna make a big line and just share like one wall, but this is having me like build them back to back, right? And that makes sense because we can share this wall and this wall. Okay, all right, I see. I didn't realize these quests exist. So this wants me to build 1, 2, and then 3, 4. All right, I get it. Okay. This wants me to have a full stack of steel though before I do this. Why? I don't get it. Somebody explain why I need a full stack of steel for that, because that doesn't make sense to me. I want the mod pack author in here right now to explain this to me. No, you can't blame that on Greg. That's the mod pack author. Is this a long pack? No, we're already done with it. Yes, this pack is going to take quite some time. So this says we need 24. This one says we need 40. So I combine these two, I assume. So I need 64 fire brick. I'm going to write this down. Notepad++, use my only friend. Fire bricks, 64. Fire brick. 6 times 64. Quick math. 6 times 64. 384. So the fire brick, if I gotta do 384, that's gonna require... Fire clay dust turns into compressed, and that's okay. So I only need half as much of the other stuff. Wait a second, come back in here, there, here. Yeah, so I only need half the amount of clay dust and half the amount of brick dust. So 384 divided by 2. I need 192 brick dust and clay dust. So clay dust is obtained. That's 3 stacks of clay dust. 1, 2, 3. That would be bad. Thankfully, that goes pretty quick. Oh, look, we already had some in here, too. Okay, so clay dust and then brick dust. So we need 192. Let's get away from this machine for a moment. So 192 of that. And we get that from... Wasn't it pulverizing? Wait a second. Oh, that only gives us that much. So we need 3 stacks of bricks. Looky, looky, we have all the things that we need. Looky. I turned pollution off. I turned hardcore darkness off, and I added FTB utilities. Does 1 ingot of this repair this? Yeah, I'm just curious. Oops. What? Can't hear you. Speak louder. Hardcore darkness is not anybody's favorite mod. I don't even know why they included it. Like, honestly, I can understand if you're playing like an adventure pack or something, but not this. Like, this pack already has its own set of like challenges and grind. Why make it like impossible to see at nighttime? And the whole blood moon thing, like, I don't understand. Yo, did that Enderman leave a dirt block right there? I think it was stolen from right here. What is your full honest opinion of pollution in this pack? Well, since it's just an invisible thing that is created just by running machines and there's no way to stop it, I think it's awful. I think it's a poorly implemented mechanic. If pollution was more like pollution in manufactory, whatever the Factorio Minecraft mod pack was, where you can literally see pollution blocks floating up into the sky and you can capture them and like do chimneys and like clean it and all this stuff, like that makes sense to me. This pollution where it just like starts doing stuff to the chunk and it's invisible and you literally have no idea how much is there, like that's just stupid. Manufactio, thank you. Manufactio. Yeah, infernal mobs might be something I turn off as well. Like, they don't really add anything. It makes it a little bit more challenging at the beginning, I guess, but it doesn't really add anything. Greg Tech is just realistic. Real life machines pollute too. All right, dude. I didn't finish calculating out how much of this stuff I needed. So 64 fire bricks means that we need 2 stacks of gypsum. We have 2. We're almost there. We only need 126 now. We basically have all that we need. So, gypsum. Mineral sand vein. It's sporadic. Okay. So we need to go to a mineral sand vein and just demolish it is what we need to do. Hammer. We have iron. I do have alumite. Oh, we have two different types. Oh well, whatever. Does the one in here, does that actually repair this as well? Whoops. It does. Okay, just making sure. All right, so we're about to go on a mining adventure. I hope everybody's excited for that. Everybody better be excited, or else. I don't need to find a new vein. We already have a vein that we've been mining at. I'll take Horsey with us. We haven't seen Horsey today. Horsey. Yeah, once this mineral vein gets tapped out, then we can look for a new one. But since we already have one and we've already started digging there, I'm just going to continue digging there. Well, guys, did you know if you throw an egg at a chicken, it's a 100% chance to get a babby chicken? Oh, I missed! It was so close. We almost had it that time. If you don't miss, it's guaranteed to get a baby chicken. On God, FR, no cap. Or whatever the kids are saying these days. Where am I at? Oh, we're right here. Oh, I left a hole. There's a ladder there. I think this is the only one I ever put a ladder in. Why did I go so far down? Are we looking for lava here? Maybe that's what I did. I don't remember. Whatever the kids are saying these days is the best part. F9, F9, F9. Did I F9 enough? I think I did. I mean, it looks like the vein is still over here, so we should... Hey, be careful about that. Oh, it's dark! Spooky things about to spawn. My whole life just flashed before my eyes. I think we good. We at the end of the vein? I think we might be. It's hard to tell. No, I should also do an F7. There we go. Now make sure you press all of your F keys, including Alt F4 when you're mining. Just to make sure everything's good. Oh! Almost died right there. It's gonna sneak attack me. Hopefully it just went away.
Read Themina just resubscribed for 47 months.
Yo, Red the Miner, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Is anybody else in chat playing this pack? Yeah, there's a few people that have been in here that are playing the pack. Yep. I gotta say, though, it's not as many, or it's actually more than I would have expected, to be completely honest. It's not as many as other packs that I've played, where people in chat are playing the same pack. But that's to be very expected with a pack like this. Alright. I'll delete some of this stuff. Trash. Is this is already full? What the heck? How is this full? I guess that's how. Cool. Can you play with me? Sure, come on over to my house. We can play the single player world together. You getting ready to go to the Twilight Forest? Nice, dude. No, we're not even gonna do land. We're just gonna take turns. I'll play for like 5 minutes and you can play for 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. B Turtle pro tip. Unless the title of the live stream literally gives you an IP address, chances are the streamer is not looking to play with other people. Just for future reference, if I wanted people to come play with me and I was playing on a server, it would be posted in the title of the live stream. So, you know. Hello? Oops. I fall down here now. This is my life. How about I just watch you play and you play with Max? Hey, you could do that too. Come on over. Although I gotta say, Max is kind of wary of other people, so you'd probably have to let him warm up to you a little bit. I need to go up 2 layers. I don't know what horse he's doing up there. Is making all sorts of noise. Ah, no. What is actually happening right now? Yeah, the way this game, this version of the game treats you being suffocating in a block is so strange. Like, it was saying I was looking at stone while I was inside of sand and I couldn't, like, do anything to get out of the block. Like, what the heck? What happened to my... Okay, my hammer ended up over there. Because of course it did. Well, at least there isn't water up there. That was the one thing I was afraid of when I saw the sand before. Oh. Oh, that'll solve that problem. The horse is upstairs just horsing around is what it sounds like. Blood magic is way far in. Oh, it looks like it's nighttime. Let's sleep. You know, honestly, in a pack like this, like getting 2 blood magic seems like it's gonna make it a little bit more interesting. Instead of like using Thaumcraft or blood magic or any of those magic mods to be a gate to unlock tech, like using the tech to unlock them later on, I think is probably gonna be more interesting anyway. And bees? What about bees? I guess I should empty this out here so I can collect more things in my inventory. Thaumcraft stresses you out at the beginning, having to run around and fill up the wand. You hate the grind magic mobs in early game to open up some tech. Not a fun way for many packs. Yeah, but that's the way a lot of packs start. Is like, oh, you want to do tech? Sorry, gated behind magic. Learn how to do Botania and Thaumcraft now. Yeah, I agree. It's not the best way of doing it. What is my late game goal in this pack? I don't have a late game goal in this pack. Are you just here to be like, lol, you're trying to make the Stargate, lol? Is that what we're doing? Because, get in line. You're not the first person to be like, what's your late game goal? Yeah, I'm just playing this pack until I am done playing this pack. I don't have any particular goal. I'm not trying to do X or Y. I'm playing this pack because I wanted to play it. I don't know what keeps webbing me, but whatever it is needs to stop. I can't even reach over there. Oh my goodness, enough! I don't think that zombie can hit me. If it can, we're... Is it that's that creeper way over there that can't even like is not even aggro on me? Oh god, here it comes. Mr. Nightmare, I'm your Stargate? Thanks, dude. That's the nicest thing you've said to me in like the last 5 minutes, I think. Well, the vein still continues on over here a little bit, but I think this might be the end. I'm not entirely sure how far over this way goes. This might be as far back as we need to go to get the entirety of the vein. Why no HypnoCam having a bad hair day? I turned it off and forgot to turn it back on again. See, the thing is, I'm afraid to have people know what I look like. They might make fun of me or something. Okay, how about we just, you know, just leave that blocked. How about that? Let's just do it this way. Instead of going in there, we'll just not go in there. How's that sound? Well, the vein goes up one more higher. What the heck? How's the pack been? It's been very Greg Tech-like. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess that makes sense, actually. That this went up higher. Yeah, definitely very Greg Techy. So why is there one here? Maybe the vein still goes over further this way. I think while those mobs are in there, though, we're just going to ignore it. Alright, I think we just go down a layer. And we'll do it over on the safer side. Beans are typically 8 blocks tall. Actually, I might keep that sand. Sevtech Aegis chunks were the best, nice and tidy. I think that uses the origin from like oh, what's the other total conversion mod? Oh, I can't even think of the name of it now. I don't think Sebtech used this style generation. It's something similar. What I did like about the Sebtech, though, is that it had the ores on the surface. The little rocks on the surface that gave you an idea what the ores were below. That I liked. Yeah, TFC, Terra Firma Craft, thank you. I might actually go back and watch my VOD playthrough. That was the one where I yeeted myself. Oh, quest complete gypsum. Check that out. That was the one where I yeeted myself into a tree and killed myself. I think using like the player launcher plus an elytra smack into a tree. Yeah, I think that also had like some crazy mechanics where like if you use the player launcher plus the Tinker's boots. Where's my... Oh, it's on my hotbar. Yeah, if you use like the player launcher plus the Tinker's boots to bounce and you glide or whatever, I can't remember exactly what it was. You could end up going like 100,000 blocks in like 5 seconds. It was something completely broken. Just absolutely crazy. The speed in which you could travel. I'm pretty sure it was that pack anyway. When's the item magnet available? I think we have to make the assembly machine before we can make a magnet. Oh, I'm out of torches. Well, I guess that's about the end of our mining run then. All right. I don't know if we have enough for what we need, but if I'm out of torches, I really can't mine anymore. I'm not going to leave spawnable spots. Yeah, I think it's this way. The sling slime boot bug? No, I don't even think it was the slime sling. It was some other mod that made you go faster, and it was like a combination between the slime boot speed boost plus that, where it just like multiplied in a crazy fashion. I think it was the player launcher, not the slime sling. But I don't know. That was quite a few years ago now. Probably misremembering. Or I could be misremembering anyway. You know how it goes. Getting old. Alright, all these dusts. That. Those ores. Do. Oh, is that the clip? Let's check this out. It's hard to tell like how fast you're going when that is going. Okay, whoa. I'm 113,000 blocks. Look at this. 200,000. What the heck? Yeah. Look at that baby Herbner. Where did we start? It's hard to tell like how fast. Yeah, so I'm at like minus 433 blocks and we go up to like 200,000. You're going when that is going. One thousand, 5,000, 18,000, 62,000, 100,000. That's crazy. Back when I had glasses, yeah, before I got my laser eyes. Oh, one more iron ingot. Iron ingot. I don't think the game crashed from doing that, but it did lag it out a lot because it had to render all those chunks. And I seem to recall like it would snap me back, like it would say I went like 200,000 blocks or something, but then it would snap me back because like I ran into a mountain at like 150,000 or something. I don't know. But I don't recall the game crashing for me doing that. I need to empty out these things. At least in that clip, I didn't launch myself into a tree. All right. So we got all of this stuff. I needed the gypsum. Right? So we got a little bit of the impure. And then we have 29 ore. Is that all we got? Plus 5 crushed? Man, that wasn't very much at all. But we needed torches. We had ran out. What's the uses on these? We pulverize into 2. And I needed 128. We don't have near enough. We need to go back. Oh, I do have some here. We're close. We are close, but we don't have enough. Need to get like 16 to 20 more ore, but I'll probably do one more layer down, and then whatever we get, we get. Torches. I think that's all we needed to do. How much iron do I have in my bag? Yeah, we good. Oh, did you find the tree clip? Let's watch the tree clip. Let's watch the tree clip. I'm a smart hypno. All right. Right into the tree. I think I did that twice in that playthrough. But that one was the better one because I called myself smart right before doing it. Smart Herpner. Almost there. And wait, horse, what he's caught on? What the heck? Down we go. Was that a tutorial on how to use the player launcher? Yes. That's how you do it. It was all done for comedic effect too, just so you don't make that mistake. F9, 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 F7. Alt F4. Just make sure you call yourself smart before doing it. Minor, no, digger backpack. Game, stop that. I want that torch. I want that torch just so I can place it down here. All right, fine. 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 Oh, there's a witch. I'm scared. The witch laughed at me. Yeah, Draconic Evolution does that. I just wasn't expecting it because I didn't think I had pressed the key, but apparently I did. Apparently. I am a bit peckish. I guess I'm not catching that reference, Waldorf. Finally, Iron Hammer looks like new! We did it, guys! Our Iron Hammer's new! Oh, his redstone tutorials where everything goes wrong? I see. I see. No, I have not said that I'm looking at the healing axe quest yet. And with the amount of people that keep bringing it up, I just might not look into it ever just to trigger everybody who wants me to do it. We just might not ever even look at it. That sounds like something that I would do. Please never look at it? All right. Why make a mod pack that has Spice of Life and Pam's and all that stuff, and then put an item in there which completely negates the fact that you put those items in? Sounds exactly like the kind of thing that somebody would put into a Greg Tech pack with Hardcore Darkness and Blood Moon. I mean, a lot of the things that are put into this pack like are very questionable. But you know, everybody authors mod packs differently. I hate how spiders can see through blocks in this version of Minecraft. Oops. So much excite. Yeah, whole night was highlight. Oh, right. So we didn't just cower in a hole. We were going mining is what it was. Wasn't it? With one torch? I don't remember just sitting there for like 10 minutes in a hole. But maybe we did. I just don't remember that. Is this all the iron that I crushed? Oh. I thought I had more. I guess we took it out for the other stuff that we were doing. We definitely need more iron being smelted. All right. You remember something with a grave hunter as well around that time? Yeah, that's because over here where a hungry node is, we went to go look for something. I don't remember what it was, and we came right into a hungry node, which I didn't even know was a thing in this pack. So it wasn't even something I was looking out for. Yeah. I mean, that was like right there next to spawn, essentially. We have a hungry node. So gypsum. Gypsum. Oh, I didn't take that out of the backpack yet, did I? All right, so we gotta stop the iron for this. All right, we'll just let that do its thing. Nope. This goes up here. Fuller's Earth. Yeah, we have so much of this mineral sand. This is all iron too, isn't it? Yeah, we have so much stuff right here that we can smelt into iron. This is crazy. Crazy. How are we doing on fuel in these? They could be topped up. This is done. All right. So while we're waiting for that stuff to like macerate, we can go and harvest the other bit of coal that we started over here. Charcoal, I mean. We go harvest our charcoal. My shovel broke. It has a sad. Fixed. I no longer has a sad. Chat, is everybody AFK or did my chat stop working? Feels like everybody's AFK though. How you guys doing? Let's get some hype up in chat. Did my stream stop? Am I no longer streaming? All right, guys, I don't know if my chat isn't working anymore. In order to test it, you need to type the word cheer followed by 10,000 to verify if chat is working. No spaces. Don't do that. Please don't do that. You don't have any bits by more. I mean, I can't read your message because I can't tell if my chat is working. I'm trying to get Twitch staff back in here. Good day. I'm sorry if I'm writing with a translator. I'm sorry if you're writing with a translator too. I'm gonna repair this. It's bothering me. We needed this emptied. Oh, all my charcoal went into this. There we go. Let's look a little bit better. I mean, I guess I should just go fill this up one more time. And that way we have charcoal ready to go for the next time. Like, oh crap, we need charcoal. Really should do that.
Leslie tipped $6.90. Does this stream tip still work? Pepe laugh.
MC Leslie, thank you so much for the $6.90. You know, originally I used a service called Stream Tip. I don't even remember where that was from. Was that the name of the service I used called Stream Tip? I don't remember. But I have not updated that graphic since. I don't even know if Stream Tip is still around or not. I have just left that graphic there because, I mean, it kind of makes sense. You're tipping for the stream. Did I ever use Revlo? No, I never used that. Whoop. Is it during nighttime? Yes. Did I press? My finger must be resting on that key or something. Like, I swear I'm not pressing that button. Hello, Laha, how you doing? Hello, hello. Charcoal is being used for more than just our steam. We're using it to smelt with our furnaces. We're using it to turn into steel. There's a lot of things we're using charcoal for. I realize there is a solar powered steam generator. We have one. That time I pressed the button. I am well aware that that's a thing. I am not going to make more right now. Or ever. I don't know if we're going to make more in the future. But probably not. Oh no, they're facing the wrong way. Gotta fix. I don't know what my fingers are doing, but they keep pressing the inventory button. They gotta stop doing that. They cannot face any way they want. They have to face upwards. Because I said so. Okay? Maybe in your world, you place the logs in different directions and are all weird about it. In my world, they all face the same direction. I'm not OCD, you are. Okay? Yeah, you missed the joke. All right, so we got charcoal for the future being made. How is this stuff going over here? Gypsum. What are we doing here? Oh, we're still crushing it. We only needed 2 stacks, so we got extra, which is fantastic for later. So the uses on this. We can pulverize it again, or we can hammer it. I think we hammer it for speed's sake. Rip all my hammers. Don't I have sticks, or did I use all my sticks? I turned them all into torches, I think. All right. Not Delano. No, are you ready for it? All right, so we have our gypsum dust. So that's for this portion. Gypsum. So I needed a stack of fire brick. So that means I need a stack of bucket of concrete, which means I need 2 stacks of calcite, a stack of stone dust, clay dust, and quartz sand. How are we doing on stone dust? Boom. 1 stack. Easy. Next problem. Calcite. We have a little bit of calcite, and a little bit of calcite, and a little bit of calcite. Any other calcite all up in here? Doesn't look like it. So this, we'll do the old swippity swappity. We have a little bit of calcite here. All right, let's kind of consolidate what we got so we can figure out how much more we need easily. We're upgrading our bricked blast furnace to 4 of them. All right, so we only need like a little over half a stack. Yeah, so we started into LV, and LV is requiring a lot of steel. And I was just gonna make 1 blast furnace, but then I saw there's like these quests over here. So we're just going to go ahead and upgrade this from 1 to 4. That is actually enough calcite. I would have to disagree. We're making a stack of fire bricks. 64. Which means we need 64 buckets of concrete. Which means we need 2 stacks of calcite. Or are you talking about the calcite that I put into the macerator that's being doubled? Including the stuff in the macerator, yeah. Well, that's going to take a while to macerate, so let's figure out something else to work on while that is macerating. So quartz sand, that is just sand, right? If we macerate sand. Yeah. So that's the next thing that we need to run through here. But we actually... Do we have quartz sand? That means I need to go harvest some more sand. Okay, well that gives us something else to do. So let's go grab Horsey and we'll go collect some sand real quick. We don't have a mixer. Not yet. Priorities. Oh. Come on, game. Was a little bit of a catch up on that lag spike. Oh, we aren't even destroying a desert. There's just like some sand patches over here. Yeah, we don't need a whole lot of sand, so I don't have to like do crazy amounts here. I just want a little bit to finish up what we're doing, then a little bit extra for the next time we need a little bit of sand. But yeah, we don't need a crazy amount of this stuff. That's really all we need. A little over a stack, we're good. Almost 2 stacks. All right, Horsey, we're out of here. You were gonna say you like how they have that desert world gem with the dunes and such? I forgot about that. How far away was that desert? Oh, it's down here. That's quite a bit further from where we were just collecting some sand. But yeah, this is nice. I do agree. So we do have a lot of sand at our disposal. I forgot about that. But I don't think we need anywhere near that amount of sand right now. Do, 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 do. Make a chicken. I didn't make a chicken. How many LV machines do I have right now? We have 3. We have a plate bender, a lathe, and a wire cutter.
Darth Bob 555 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Yo, Darth Bob. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Yeah, our LV machines, they are right here. Just running off one basic steam turbine. Those are the 3 you always get first. Gypsum. Calcite. Wait, did I need gypsum or did I need the calcite? No, I don't remember. We don't need the gypsum. Not right now, anyway. We might in the future, but not right now. All right, so we needed, let's see, 32 plus 1, 2, 3. I think that's what we need. Right, so calcite. Wait, did I need 2 stacks of calcite? No, I don't remember. I did need 2 stacks. So we need another 64. All right, so while we are waiting on that calcite, clay dust. Did I make enough clay dust? If we go into, whoop, not this quest. If we go into this quest. Yeah, okay, so it was 192 clay dust. That's 3 stacks. Brick dust was 3 stacks. Yeah, we had the brick dust and the clay dust, right? Oh, that's right. Don't sort that inventory. Oh, I have more wood pulp here. I forgot about this. We could use that to turn into the wood plates. Yeah, clay dust and brick dust. Okay, so we're good on those. Gypsum, we are good on. Calcite. 128, and I'm good on. We're working on that right now. Fire brick. How do you make fire brick? So that is clay dust plus brick dust. And we need 384. 64. So that is 6 stacks. So that is 3 stacks of each to make the... Did I not calculate how much I needed of this properly then?
Juice Red I just resubscribed for 29 months. 29 months on and off finally to see Hypno without a hat. Here before his laser eye surgery.
Juicy Red Eye, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 29 months. So if I need 6 stacks of fire brick, why do I need 6 stacks of fire brick? We need 64 fire bricks in total. I'm confused. Wait, no, is each one? That's why it's 6. Okay. So I did calculate this incorrectly. We need another stack of clay dust, which I didn't account for. And I think that's the only issue that we have here. How much clay dust? We have 40, so I just need to get myself 24 more. That's the only thing we gotta worry about here. Right? Yeah, just this clay dust. So we need 24 more. Unless I have some in here. Did I? Stone dust. Really? Nope. All right. I'm gonna swippity swappity that real quick. You thought I created fire bricks before? I did create fire bricks before. We made fire bricks a while ago for our blast furnace. For this thing. But we're about to upgrade this, so instead of having one, we're gonna have 4 of them. That's what we're currently working on right now. Wait. I should smelt that, but how are we doing iron? Okay. That takes care of our immediate need for iron. Let me schmelterate this stuff. Get that out of here. So that plus these and some of that. There we go. There we go. Some of that and this. All right. So what else can we work on while we're waiting on all of this stuff to process? We're still waiting on the quartz sand so I can even do this. And then once we have that, I still need the fire brick in order to do that. And the fire brick... I guess we could make this stuff and compress it and get that going too. That's something we could do. That was a lot of eating. So that and that, boom, fire clay dust. Oh, that's stone dust. Fire clay dust. Fire clay dust. Okay, so then we take that and we compress it. Is that what it was? Yeah, so fire clay dust compresses into this. Hopefully this isn't going to take a stupid amount of time. Probably will, though. Compressor. Oh, that's fairly reasonable. I'm going to make myself a hopper, though. Hopper. Do we have enough steam to keep up with all this stuff? Looks like we're kind of running a little low here. Should be enough to keep up with this though. But yeah, running 2 of our steam machines plus this, probably not the best idea. So we're making a hopper, iron gear. So the iron rods we can make on the lathe, right? People said that the lathe isn't as slow with other materials. Let's check it out. It was really slow. I mean, that's still pretty slow. When we put the red alloy in there, it was like really, really slow. This is pretty slow though. Like this is so slow, I don't even want to do the other ones over here. I'm just gonna use the file. Like that lathe just is not good. So far, it is not good. Alright, so the gear. Oh, I don't have a chest on me. Okay, so that's happening, and then we have to smelt these, right? Yeah, all right. Calcite. Do 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 do. Packs like this really make you appreciate the progression. Oh, that went into my pouch. Calcite. Did I not make enough? I don't have enough. Was it? What's going on over here? Oh. Okay, well, whatever. We're still waiting on things to process regardless. Anything else that we need to work on at the moment? So we have that clay dust under control. We have this under control. Calcite. We're waiting on this to finish up to get the rest of it. Stone dust we have. I mean, we're just kind of in a holding pattern right now, I guess. And then over here, we have the gypsum. We're currently compressing out the fire brick. We need to smelt them all. Yeah, just kind of like waiting for things to happen is what we're doing. And I wish I had something else to work on at the moment. I was just like literally feel like I can just sit here and not do anything. Like I don't want to do that, but that's what I feel like I'm pretty much doing right now, just waiting on these machines to like finish up for the next 5 to 10 minutes, whatever. If I move the table, it's going to lose all of its patterns, right? Which I guess isn't the end of the world. But yes, I don't plan on running back and forth 64 times. I could set up another water tank over here. I could do that. So it's 28 blocks. Can I turn these into planks? The saw. Oh yeah, 26. Sorry, you're right. For some reason I thought it was 29 for 9x9. That's just me being silly. Let's grow some trees. At least getting wood now is like super easy. He said getting wood is super easy. Okay. So we have wood. Let's see. How many of those? So 5 times 26. I almost have enough right there. Okay. And then I need 2 times 26 sticks. Well, twice the amount. All right. Stick. 26 of these. And then it's just a wrench. Is it not a wrench? Oh, it's a hammer. Okay, is it a soft mallet? What did I mess up? Is it iron? It's iron rods. It looks like iron rods. Or I'm sorry, it looked like sticks. It's fine. We got it. It's fine. We just have a bit of extra sticks now. No big deal. Um, Am I on a hammer again? Oh no. Not that, this. Easy. Easy. And hopefully by the time we need to use water, this thing will have enough water in it. Hopefully. I hope. Okay, so now that we have done that, let's go take a look and see where we're at on things. Where are we at on things? We need more sulfur for one. Calcite is being crushed. Our quartz sand is done. We're almost up to 3 stacks of compressed fire clay, so we're almost half done with that. It's still a lot of hurry up and wait is what we're doing right now. Once you have enough boilers, the extra rain tank will be necessary anyway. Did you build it now? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I know we're gonna need it eventually. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to make like 3 or 4 of them, honestly. How are we doing over here on these machines? Yeah, we're just waiting on that calcite, really, I guess, in this particular one. You think you had about 8 when you finished applying them to get through MV? I mean, they're not that difficult to craft, right? Like, it's mostly wood, and it's 2 iron per because of the iron rods. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Like, as far as multi-blocks go, this one's relatively easy to do. I probably should stop this because that is going to be draining too much of our steam for our rudimentary steam production that we have right now. Yo, Doctor, welcome back, dude.
Doctor 040602 just resubscribed for 25 months. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Loving GTNH so far. Playing along makes a lot of fun.
Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Oh, this ended up in my inventory somehow, didn't it? From when I sorted this. Don't sort that inventory. With the assembler, you get a cheaper recipe for the rain tank. Well, we're getting there on the assembler, but I don't remember why I decided to stop this. Oh yeah, because it was eating too much steel is what it was. We might have enough steel right now to like finish that up if I wanted to like switch gears again, but I feel like what we're doing right now is a good way to finish out today's stream. So this calcite is now all done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Oh, that went into here. I was like, where'd that just go? Do I stream on the weekends too? Not really. Not usually. I usually take the weekends to do my YouTube recording and then do live streaming during the week. I don't get days off. But it's always a possibility. I could just fire up the stream on a weekend. You're unlurking for Max. Yeah, it really depends on what I'm recording for YouTube. Sometimes YouTube can be very quick to record. Other times it'll take hours. Like, it really depends. Hey, MC Leslie, thank you for the 200 bits. Max Catnip Fund. What program do I edit with? Adobe Premiere. Since I actually do nice editing, not like some people. What do you mean I do nice editing? I feel like my editing is like very basic and rudimentary. What do I enjoy more, doing YouTube, recording, editing, or streaming? I mean, they're both fine. They both have their ups and downs. I wouldn't say I like one more than the other. Yours actually looks good. Some people just randomly cut and come back. Yeah, a while ago, I don't even remember how long ago, I decided that I wanted to make the editing process as easy as possible for me. So the way I do it is I will record what I'm doing in clips, usually anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes long, but I will record whatever it is I'm doing, and then I'll be like, okay, and then we'll be right back after I do whatever. And that's the end of the clip. And then I just basically trim the extra footage off the beginning and the end of the clip and just stick them together in the editing software. Like, it's very, very basic what I do for editing. Not today's video, but the one that came out on Tuesday, was it? That one had a lot of edits in it, and that was more than what I like to do. A lot more. Kitty kitty. It makes great videos, but I'm glad you enjoy it. You like in my YouTube recordings, you act out a clip and you're not afraid to say, I don't know this, let me look it up and I'll be right back. Well, what am I gonna do? Like, pretend that I know what it is and just like do things wrong, or just sit there and look at JEI on camera for like the next half an hour? Like, nobody wants to watch you do that on YouTube. So you are an OBS pause editor then? No. No, I don't use OBS pause. Kitty kitty. Although that would be the next step for extra lazy factor. A lot of other YouTubers will cut out mid-sentence and just come back magically with the answer instead of cutting scene and coming back. My way makes it feel more human. I see. Do. Oh, I'm so big, aren't I? Let me make my camera a little bit smaller, shall I? All right, so we still got like a little bit over a stack to go. All right, I'm gonna use a lint roller real quick. Yeah, most mods I can figure out like just by looking at them. There's some mods that are just new and they do things in such a different way that I have no idea how they work, and it does require me to look it up. Like that pedestals mod, for instance. It does things in such a way that's like pretty different from a lot of other mods. It's not in a bad way, but it just does things differently. Hello, number 7. Thank you for the 38 months.
Number 7 just resubscribed for 38 months. Hey there.
No, my beautiful face. I just needed to lint roll myself. It's all good. It's all good. What is this thing doing? It's doing things so slowly. Oh, we're doing the laminate. What are these? Sulfur dust. Okay. For a moment there, you're stuck seeing nothing but Hypno. You were a little scared. I mean, that is a scary thing that can happen. I'm sorry that you were put through such things like that. 10 buckets. I guess since we have 4 furnaces, I could take these and start smelting them. And then what do we do with that? We take that and mix it with gypsum and concrete. So it is iron plates. We currently have 3 buckets. I'm going to remove those from our pool. So 3 buckets. We need 13 to make a full stack, I think, unless they change the stack size of buckets in this. We don't have enough iron to support that right yet. We are currently mastering limonite, which we can smelt into more iron, but our furnaces are currently occupied. Thank you, Hypno, for being around all these years. You remember watching my FTB Infinity videos years ago before falling asleep at night? You were a kid back then. You're still a kid. I'm still that much older. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed the FTB Infinity videos. Maybe I could make myself 62 years ago. That's right. That is right. We could make ourselves another furnace or 2. Same, you watched me since you were 12. No, not recipe uses. If I want to turn this into this, then I need 14 iron. 14 iron. Boom. Do I have a cauldron filled to wash ores? I have a cauldron filled that'll wash my butt too. Oh, oh, guys, can I like classify this as a hot tub stream now? Since I'm in a cauldron of water. What do you guys think? Would Twitch allow me to change my category and be a hot tub streamer like this? If there's fire below, good point. Good point. We get some netherrack set on fire below the cauldron, so there's like some particles coming up. Hot tub stream, let's go. Remove the armor and you're all set. Wait, I don't remember making a furnace. I don't remember having a steam. The heck? I don't remember having a steam powered furnace over there. How fast or slow is that? It's not good. It's not good. Iron furnace. That's just a wrench. Oh, it broke. I scrolled the mouse wheel. Ooh, we have all the bricks, boys. You make them all the time on accident? You look up furnace instead of coal boiler? Wait, what? You're talking about you make these on accident? The high pressure furnace or whatever? You're just dumb? I mean, that's fine. Everybody's gotta be something. What's our current goal? Oh, this stopped! No, it stopped! No! We gotta fix. Our current goal is to take our bricked blast furnace and times this by 4. So we're gonna make another one that's gonna sit right here. That's gonna share this wall, right? And then we're gonna have 2 more back here. So one's gonna be right here sharing the back wall on that. And then we're gonna have a 4th one right here sharing this wall and this wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. It's just a lot of work to make all of these at once. What tier is the next furnace. I think the next furnace would be an LV furnace, an electric one. This isn't the iron furnace mod. This is the iron furnaces from IC2. There is no iron furnaces or gold furnaces, I mean, or any like step beyond that.
Heck of a tag just subscribed.
Heck of a tag. Hey, thanks so much for dropping your Prime Gaming sub. Hey, look, we got some primers in chat. Definitely had some primers. Use the steam oven. Well, the next thing that we are building, the next thing we're building is the basic assembling machine. Avengers, assemble! This is the next thing that we are building. I don't know how to split this properly, so we're just gonna do it like this. How we doing over here on our macerator? Once these finish up, we can throw some more iron in there. Oh, I didn't split this up very well, did I? This one's got 13. Oh, I thought I saw another one in... Why does that one have so many? I thought I saw two of them that had like about 10 or more in there. There's a multi-block steam macerator that does 9 ores at a time. I bet it takes like 9 times the steam, doesn't it? We will look at expanding that kind of stuff when we start making better steam. All right, now we can get some more iron cooking. Do. What else we got going over here? Anything? I think we're done. The only thing we're doing right now is just macerating iron. And then the iron that we are macerated before, we're going to turn into some buckets. So that's 8 more buckets what we got so far. I thought we had more iron in here. I guess I must have just used that. I don't know what I used it for, but must have just used it on something. I think that's all I wanted right there, was just 12 more, right? Or did I turn it into plates and forget about it? Oh yeah, I put it into the steel production. That's what I did. Good call. We're gonna need a lot of steel. Like, we're gonna need 4 times the amount of steel we've been putting in there. Oh boy. All steel all the time. Oh. I need to eat some other crap food. That's not good. Are we out of steam? We have steam. Why did that stop? Why? You have steam. I mean, this doesn't say you have steam. So why is this one not... Oh, I thought one of these just showed it has steam in it. Yeah, this one has steam. Why is that not pushing out? And this one has steam in it. Are we saturating the pipe? Is that the problem? Do I need a better pipe? Maybe I should make bronze fluid. Wait. Maybe I should make these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 17 pipe. 17, so I need 9 recipes. 9 times 6. 54 bronze plates. Do we have that much bronze? We do. You can mix the pipes, so only 3 to 4 should be enough. I don't understand how 3 to 4 should be enough. Oh, I only need to make the bigger pipes just for right here. Okay. Well, let's just do 12 then. Let's do 18. I should make some fruit medley. I was gonna say melody. I should make some fruit melody. It's a happy little tune that I made with the fruit. All right. Oh, come on. You only got one more to go. Just do it. All right. Meow. Whoops. Now I'm just screwing everything up. Goodness. Okay, I think we're good. I lost a piece of dirt somewhere. I don't know where it went. Maybe it went to my digger's pouch. I don't know. All right, so we have the iron. Let's make, what are we making? Bucket. Okay, didn't really use much durability. Oh, I only just did one. So I didn't use much durability. Yeah. That's fine. I can use this bucket. Right. So do we have everything now? I think we have everything over here. Oh, I need empty buckets. Can I put water back in this? I can't. Sweet. I think that's all I needed, actually. So why is this not working? Does a water bucket actually have to be in there? And the empty buckets have to be in there. Okay, and this. Well, at least crafting this is not awful. As awful as it could be. It's not great, but it's not awful. I guess I could take some of these out for now. A little late for that, I suppose, but... I don't have any empty buckets. All right, this. This. Check, quick question. You spawn an enderman in your smeltery. You got lava in the tanks, but they're not taking any damage. Yeah, you need like 1 ingot of molten metal in there in this version. Smelt iron ingot or something. Should be good. Missing calcite dust. Okay, so we have 56, which means I only need 8 more. And then bucket. There we go. We got 64 fire bricks, chat. So now we need to do bricked blast furnace. Oh no. Oh no. So we need 12. Was that 84 iron? 12 iron furnace, 12 times 7 is what we need. Okay, I think we're gonna save that for next time. I think we're gonna save that for next time. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw this iron in though so we can start smelting up the ingots. That's it for today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me while we played some Greg Tech New Horizons. We'll be back on Monday. Probably won't stream over the weekend. There's a chance, but it's highly unlikely. Follow the channel so you get notified when I go live, though. Yeah, next stream definitely will be on Monday around 1 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for the support. And yeah, we'll see you on the next stream. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.